So, today, I know a bloodbath open, but today we're going to do cybernetic CRESCENT because, well, I want to beat cybernetic CRESCENT, and it's what we've been doing for the past 2 live streams. It's only 2. This is stream number 3, so. But, you know, it is Friday, so I've got some Coke here, and yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get started. But I'm gonna do a few attempts at Bloodbath as well, just before I begin, because we need to beat this. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it on stream, just depends. Just because I need to rebeat this for the all-rated Extreme Demons list. So oh man. This level just has some kind of energy that just won't be matched ever, I feel. It's an absolute classic. It really is. But this will also serve as like a warm-up, because I've barely been playing today. So it's kind of necessary. And I do want to note that there is a pretty substantial, well, not if we do that, but there is a pretty substantial chance that we'll beat this today. Times 8:38, yeah. Why did I do that? Granted, it's been quite a while since this was like my warm-up level. I don't usually do warm-ups anymore. So but yeah, I am rebeating this because the all-rated Extreme Demons list, they so desperately want clicks. So I'm gonna give it to them. Oh shit. I forgot the click pattern. You're supposed to do 2 pretty quick clicks, right? but you know, now that I'm tier 31, this level really doesn't feel that difficult anymore. I mean, this used to be like the peak of difficulty, but now it's like maybe not like easy, but it just doesn't, it doesn't feel the same. Like my mind no longer perceives this as like difficult. Ah. Michigan still has some challenge though, I'm not gonna lie. We'll do a few more. Then we'll go and do the real deal. I'm just worried that I'm gonna die to like the easy parts because it's been such a long time since I played this. Yep, you fuck it, let's just go for it. But I will do some practicing first to get into the zone. Okay, hit that. I 82. Okay, that's kind of relevant. Why is the volume so low? Did I like lower the volume? Alright, 71 to 100. Okay, I'll just count that as 59 to 100 because I don't know. That timing is so bad, man. I hate that click, dude. Oh man, 42 to 93. That's a good run. Like, um, hold on, let me just turn on streamer mode. All right. Dude. I hate this stupid timing. It's so bad. Oh man, that could have been so good. Like, great, 53 to 100. Hell yeah. I'm feeling good about today. I mean, no, I'm not gonna look at Discord. I'm streaming. I will get to Discord after the stream. Actually, let's go a few more attempts from this part. But holy fucking shit, it's hard. Like, this is harder than everything else. Pathetic. Oh man, we already got 40%. That's good progress. Feeling good about today. It might be all for nothing, or this could be today. Who knows? Oh, my mouse moved away. It's annoying. Wow, that's hard, man. What the fuck, man? Oh man. Also, I forgot to increment the counter. That's 24 deaths, I'm gonna guess. I don't know why I keep forgetting to increment the counter. Deaths there are just so ubiquitous at this point that I don't really care. Deaths don't matter until the drop. That's where you actually begin to care. Let's go! We broke the curse! We have 1 more %. Let's go! I just edit the title to reflect this. 55%. Let's go, man. You know, like, I mean, it's only better by 1%, but hey, I mean, we're inching our way forward, you know? So it's fine. Yep, well, let's not waste any time. I knew I was gonna die there, right? Because that is a super hard click. But this is definitely a good sign. I already knew I clicked too early when I clicked. It was like, I knew it was over. But, whoa. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because this game is weird. Shit. But yeah, I still like this level. It's really fun. I think the decoration is amazing. Forgot to increment the counter. 25, let's go. I want to do the swag wrap, actually. Like going up there, I think that would be cool. Pathetic. Who dies there? Gotta get used to like... Oh, alright. 26. Let me just... So this is gonna be my hardest demon. This is top 260 at least. Fucking hell. But after this level, we're gonna beat Bloodlust, which is gonna be insane. Bloodlust is really, really hard. Bloodlust is almost top 150. It's top 169 right now, so... What? None. I clicked 3 times. I didn't jump a single one. So yeah, levels are starting to get really hard now. That's okay because I like my levels hard. Fucking hell! I forgot what I was gonna say. You know when you just rage, even though you're not pissed, but you just rage because it's funny to rage instead of like actually being pissed off? Because now when I die, it's not like I'm not even pissed off. It's just like, oh well. Right? Like I just don't care. Because it's like a hard level. so I have no expectations at all. But I just know we're gonna make some good progress because Eric Van Wilderman is doing pretty well right now. And we can't lose to a 40-year-old man. Prick. That's sad. That is sad, because once you get there, it's very easy to make progress. That hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And after this, I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a practice run, just so that I get used to stringing the entire level in all at once. Jesus, man, who the fuck dies here? So this is either the hardest part or the second hardest part. I just lose track of like my player. Okay, can we get back here? Oh my god, if I died there, I might be pissed. Alright, that's a good practice run. Pretty good. I'm chewing ice. Nice. Let's keep going. So, how's chat doing today? I am doing pretty well actually, because we're finally making progress. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh, that is so sad. We actually got past Nazca. But hey, I mean, we're getting past Nazca a lot. Well, we're not if we do stupid stuff like that, but we're getting past Nazca a lot. Which is really good. I'm gonna just post this here actually. Dude, it's like I just lost control for some reason. Oh, man. Alright. We got 55 again. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because hey, I mean, 55 times 2 is better than being stuck, right? So also, for my next extreme demon, which is either Sonic Wave or some easier extremes, or we'll just go straight for Bloodlust. Either way, I will be doing those with a SEO device. That's right. We are crescenting to a SEO device instead of mouse, which I'm hoping will make me maybe not better at the game, but it'll make it less annoying whenever my mouse moves away and stuff like that. Dude! What? We got 55 times 3! What? How am I this good at NASCAR now? What? What the fuck, man? Dude, it's like the hardest part. But I'm almost consistent at it now. Like, what? Okay, that's a def there, yeah. Fair enough. I just zoned out. Whatever. I get nothing for doing it the cool way anyway. It'd be really nice if we could get to at least Devon today. Fair enough. The fact that I ended up in the middle here threw me off a bit. I hate when that happens. But I'm gonna go ahead and practice a little bit from here again. I just hate that orb. It just... It's so damn hard. Cool. Cool. I'll take it. Who dies there? Dude, what? We almost just got 49 to 100 again. I think that's a good place to go from 0. Oh, fair enough. It's hard. It's a hard part. Dying there is just inevitable. No, I didn't want to do that. It's weird because like I'm getting better at the drop and stuff, but I'm just getting worse at the beginning. Pathetic. Wait, didn't that say 34 before? Hang on. No, it didn't. Never mind. I'm mistaken. See how much disk space I have left. Okay, we're all good. All good. All good. Dude, I got a lag spike. What is this shit? I just hate when my computer fucking dies. Dude, that's the second time I've done that. What the hell? Amazing. I can't believe it. 55 times 4 in one stream. Frick. 39. Oh shit. I'm a little behind. Join stream to that. What's up, Pirate Squared? What's up, Pancakes? I also have a question I feel like you might know the answer to. Do you have any idea on why Skrillex's writing was unrated? I don't know if it was unrated or just deleted. Hang on. I want to solve this mystery, right? So, it's uploaded by SCP Lanced. What is the... It's by a yellow username. Odd. Oh, it's still on the servers. This is a fake account, I think. No, it has to be that one. As for why it was unrated? I mean, it's probably real, but I don't know why this was unrated. Yeah, that was uploaded in 1.9. It wasn't re-uploaded. But I think it was unrated like a very long time ago because... Yeah, it was not rated in March of 2017. And... It was not rated in 2016. May of 2016. I think it was just unrated because people thought it was like impossible. I can see a lot of videos here where it's like, oh, it's impossible and stuff. Is it really that impossible though? I mean, it kind of had this reputation for being impossible. Yeah, well, yeah, but like, you know, people were a lot worse at the game when they came out, when this came out, so I don't know where to go. Oh, there's a block here. Wait, you just land in there? No, you don't. You have to. So you go. Why did chicken so bad? Anyway, you go down. Okay, and then you just. Oh, and it's broken. So that's nice. A remake exists called Right Hand by Trollface Dash. See if we can find that. Cool. I didn't know about this actually. I will definitely be playing this. I know RobTop would often unrate hack demons. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I left stuff like SDX and Cat alone, though. I think there are a bunch of factors. It's probably a mix between people have completed it and people in the community actually found it interesting. Like, not that many people found Skrillex Right In as interesting as they found Cataclysm. So I think a lot of people would... I think RobTop just kind of... He realized that, you know, a lot of people care about this and they find it interesting and stuff, so like, yeah, let's not ruin their fun. You know, that's just gonna make his game less popular and stuff. Was one level they forcefully reverted because the creator uploaded it to... Yes! Battle of the Shades. Exactly. And we also have, what's the name? Sakupen Hell. So, the original version of Sakupen Hell, I didn't know this until recently, but RobTop was so offended by the level that he manually went and deleted it off the servers because he was so offended by it. Like, it was just so awfully bad. Like, that's just kind of hilarious to me. Like, RobTop actually went out of his very busy day, not just to unrate the level, but to just delete it off the servers. Battle with Shades. Is that still on the servers? Yeah, it's still here. It's just not... It's just unrated. And it's... so damn laggy, like... What? So I remember this level had like 4 phases, right? So you had this one. Yeah, phase 5. And we had like... Yeah, there's this version. Yeah, there's this version. This is the one I remember. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's... Is this the original? What the fuck is wrong with my internet? It's because Nuba cities are allowed to make a hack level, apparently, since Cataclysm was rated. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason, I believe. Nubis was an interesting person, shall we say. I mean, his logic is basically the same as like a child saying that, hey, my brother got this, so I should get it as well, right? You know? Like, just because one person is a hacker doesn't mean you should hack too. It's like saying Space UK hacked, so I'm allowed to hack this level. I'm allowed to hack one Extreme Demon, you know, just because Space UK did it. Oh shit. Reminds me of the time he removed the middle finger from Requiem. Do you mean the... You mean this level? Or... Was there a middle finger in this level? Is there a middle finger in this level? Or do you mean... Oh, you might mean this one, right? Of course you mean this one. Yeah, it's this one, right? Oh, wait, this is the sequel. No. What? Why are there 2 versions? No, it's the same level. Yeah, I was just confused because Zylnox uploaded this one. Right. And it just doesn't remind me of Killbot at all for some reason. I swear, if you get 55 again, I think that's gonna be our new curse. Because I've gotten 55 4 times to stream alone. To be fair, 55 is an annoying timing, but... Oh, pathetic. It's dedicated to lithium's... lithium? Lithifusion's dead friend, I think, who died of suicide. Maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of out of touch with the entire thing. RIP Lithifusion's dead friend. Who I don't know anything about, but RIP anyway. Maybe I'll be Killbot someday, actually. I mean, I don't really like memory, but Killbot is very iconic. And it's not that hard. It's like about as hard as Artificial Ascent, I think. Prick. 41. Actually, I don't think it was dedicated to him. It was the reason why there was a controversy. I can't remember a controversy surrounding Requiem. I didn't even know about the level until today. But I can remember the Killbot drama between Lithifusion and Werwin, I guess, maybe. And the thing that I probably don't want to repeat on stream. Which I don't know anything about. I don't care. I don't care about GD drama much. Maybe a little bit when it's like interesting, but like, or important, but like everyone cares about the Guitar Hero Styles thing, of course, because we want them out of the community and stuff. But or the Space UK thing, because again, we can't have someone like Space UK in the community. But when it's like meaningless things that just don't matter, I don't know if I can really be bothered to care. Or like the level stealing drama with like God Eater, at the time called God Eater, and some Fusion Z and some other levels that were stolen. I remember I actually downloaded those levels just to play around. I just couldn't resist. God Eater was so sad, bro. It's not that deep. Bandy Namco. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna say that the level is like worse now. I don't know if it is. It might be better, it might be worse. I can't remember. But I do know that God Eater is a much cooler name than Astral Divinity. Yeah, I definitely want to beat Astral Divinity someday. It's like, it's still a pretty important piece of early 2.1 history, which, you know, it's crazy to me that that's even history now, but it is. It's like 8 years ago, so. 42. Dude, how many deaths to Nazgub are we gonna end up with? But hey, at least if we get a lot of deaths, at least it means I'm consistent at everything before it. I think I'm doing pretty good with everything before Nazgub. I don't die there much. Unless I'm just not paying attention. Like, or doing that, which can happen if you're, you know, stupid. But, like, I really like this level. I'll say it over and over again. It's so good, but I think it could have been even better if they just, please, just fucking nerf Nazgub. Like, maybe buff everything but Nazgub, or just nerf Nazgub, because that alone makes this level way harder. Like, I truly believe I would have beaten it already if Nazgub wasn't so damn hard. Nazgub and Viperin. Pathetic. But hey, we got there. We got to the drop. I knew I was gonna die here. It happens. Good to know we're not stuck at least. But yeah, I mean, I could see this level being like tier 29 if it weren't for if it weren't for Nazgub and Viperin. Like, if you just cut those parts out, this could probably be easier than Digital Descent even. Or maybe just neck and neck. Maybe that's because I've gotten better at the game since I beat Digital Descent. Or maybe it's just because that's how it is. I don't know. I have the weirdest opinions in levels, so it's quite likely that the opposite of what I say is true when it comes to level opinions. But I will say it's really nice to finally play a level I like. Well, I liked Yatagarasu as well. I liked Artificial Ascent. I liked Digital Descent. But Erebus was pretty bad. Sonic Wave was pretty bad. And, you know. Oh man, the thing moves! That's another thing I don't like about this level. But that goes for lots and lots of levels. I hate when gameplay moves. I don't think gameplay should move. Because it just kind of throws you off, right? It's not a huge deal, right? I mean, it's, for the most part, it doesn't really matter, but it's just one of those annoyances with modern levels that I have. It's moving gameplay. I mean, moving deco I think is fine, because it does make the level feel a lot more lively. But moving gameplay, I'm not a fan of it. 44. Make it. Yeah, that should be, you know, I was thinking about, I mean, we said ascend for artificial ascent. We said descend for digital descent. We could say crescent here. Or we could say make it, because that's, you know, the song, right? So I don't know, what do you say? Crescent or make it? I mean, we'll never get the opportunity ever to say crescent, but we'll also never get the opportunity to say make it, so I don't know. Lame. But hey, we're getting past the annoying part a lot more. But I will just do a few runs from here, just to kind of freshen up. Why does... Oh my god. Oh man, 42 to 70. So when I say that I could have beaten it if I got to the drop more, I believe it. Oh, pathetic. "11 attempts to the drop and we almost beat it." Like, so like, if that's anything to go by, that means we would beat it after about 12 attempts to this part. Which doesn't mean anything because we're going from 0, but I mean, look at that. Look how consistent it is. I actually quite like Devon's part because it's this like huge part that is easy when you learn it. Like Devon genuinely is easy. It's just very learning. I mean, look! We've already gotten here like 4 times or something. Like, just to prove like how consistent it is. It's all about breaking the stupid 55%. Like 55% is just like really annoying choke point. It's that stupid blue orb timing. I feel like I'm gonna choke after it just because. Oh my god, new progress, so then I'm gonna just like die. Prick. The thing I hate about NASCAR the most is probably that ending, because sometimes you end up in that like hole, other times you don't. And you have to like dynamically adjust for that, and it's really hard. And because it's ship, you're never gonna be able to do the exact same pattern every time. Which, you know, you know, that's okay. Like that's how ship is. By design. Well, that's not to say it's like random or anything, but like if you're a human, you're never going to make the exact same click, So it's a very reactionary game mode, right? So when it's really hard to be able to react, how do you die there? I didn't even know you could die there. Anyway, it's just really hard to adjust for it. Frick, man. Stupid orbs. Well, we're getting better at it. Oh, lame. That's lame. That's lame. I find, I'll say it later. Fuck. Anyway, as I was saying, I find that Creo is, really good at making songs that don't get stale. You know? Like, I'm still not sick of this song, right? It's still kinda nice to listen to. And I also never got sick of the Digital Descent song. But on the other hand, I got sick of the Artificial Ascent song, Surface, very quickly. It's a good song, like, don't get me wrong, but I did get tired of it pretty quick. Guys, there. Alright, we need some snoops. Wrong one. Cheers, chat. Alright, let's go. Forgot to. It would be really nice to Well, not do that, first of all, right? And secondly, it would be really nice if we could make it to Devon today. Make it. If we could make it to Devon, at least. No, I didn't want to exit out. Oh, whatever. We're 7. Oh man, why did I do that? Like, it's such a waste. You know, like, runs to that part are scarce. So who, like... And I mean, if we keep doing that, then we will not break the 55% barrier. But hey, I mean, 55 times 4, while that, you know, is stupid, right? That means we've gotten past the hardest stuff in the level that many times. Because I know that as soon as I start getting past 55, I know that we're getting there. Yikes. I hate that orb. Dude, what happened? So, you might think that this level is taking a long time, and well, it definitely will if we do shit like that. And sure, it has taken longer than Digital Descent or Erebus or even Yatagarasu, but I want to remind you that first of all, we attempted to beat Sonic Wave for a while until it just took too much of a toll on my mental health, and I realized that it was just making me a bad person because I was like so stressed over it. That I basically quit playing it just so that I wouldn't be an asshole towards others. Because I was kind of pissed off at Sonic Wave, and I just took it out on others, and that just wasn't very good. So I had to switch. Or that was one reason as for why I gave up on it. But anyway, as I was saying, this has still taken far less time than Artificial Ascent took, and this is way harder. So I think we're in good shape still. And you know, some people spend like hundreds of thousands of attempts on levels. So yeah. Plus, it's kind of like a warm-up to Bloodlust, because that's where I'm gonna be spending tons and tons and tons of attempts. Like, I know Bloodlust will not be a pushover. Oh, fuck. 50 NASCAR deaths. Anyway, Bloodlust will not be a pushover. Bloodlust will be very hard. So, having patience is kind of key. So in a way, it's kind of good that this is taking a while. Because I'm kind of regretting, like, or not regretting, but I kind of wish that Artificial Ascent, no, not Artificial, but Digital and Erebus and Yatagarasu, I wish that those actually took me a substantial amount of time, because the fact that I beat them so quickly, that has made me very impatient with levels. Because I was just thinking that, hey, if I can beat this in 2 days, surely I can beat this other really hard level also in 2 days. When that's not really how it works. So I really need to get this idea out of my head that it's supposed to like take 2 days. And stuff. In a way, those levels just kind of brainwashed me. I'm not even reacting anymore. I just don't care. I don't care when I die to Nazcub. I care about as much as I do when I see piss on the sidewalk. In other words, I move on with my day. What is that hitbox, man? I think it's practice time again. I want to do practicing a lot more often because I think it's going to help. I hate that orb. That orb is like the worst thing in the second half of this level. Wait, I want to get consistent at this. Does it work better if you jump early, perhaps? How early can you jump? Not that early. Does it work? Because sometimes it's like I jump higher for some reason. And that makes it easier. I don't know why that happens. What? What the fuck? Wait, can you seriously just jump? I fear so. You can basically just jump right away. I am really scared of this black orb part. That's not a good transition. I should fix that in my copy. I hate 70%. That is the worst part in the level. Nazcap's the hardest, this is the worst. Because it's just so inconsistent. Like, how on earth are you supposed to make this work every time? Okay, we need to get good at this last click. Okay. Too late. Kinda late. Perfect. Yeah, that last click is pretty scary. Let's do one practice run. Just to kinda Dude, this is the thing I hate about Miniship. It's like so insanely sensitive. Maybe I'm just bad at it. I think that's the problem, but like, how are you supposed to? It's the worst one to practice, at least. That's what we should be doing every time. But we just don't. Whatever. Let's go from 0. Annoying. Prick. That's 52. I wonder how many we will have when we beat this level. Maybe 100. Maybe 52. Brick. Well, hypothesis was incorrect because it took more than 52 at least. So stupid. Like, why do I keep attempting to fly like that high knowing that it doesn't work? Ever. It never works. But I still do it. Like... Wait, that's not... I'm so out of it, man. I'm sorry for being quiet, but like I have nothing to say anymore. I'm just trying to get the job done, right? At this pace, we're not making it. I just knew it. Annoying. Annoying. Well, well, well. Yeah. Actually, I forgot what to do. I think it would be wise to practice this a little bit. I'm gonna do something unorthodox. I'm gonna count my clicks. Or rather, I'm gonna try and make this consistent. Stupid sunblock, though. Or whatever the fuck that is. It's just odd. Like... Wait... We can do... Okay, one solid click. What's up, person I can't pronounce? Sorry, but what's up? Hope you're having a good day today. Why? Dude, that's so lame. Okay, so we do a solid click off there. And then it almost works every time. That stupid orb is crap. What the fuck? 34. No way, man. No. No. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We just got 34 to 100. That could have been from 0, man. That could have been from 0. Like, oh man, look. Like, oh. Man. we fluked everything. Oh, damn, dude. Well, at least now we know that we can definitely do it. That is unfortunate. We literally did the hardest part to the very end. We literally fluked everything that is not... I don't want to call this free, but like, more or less. Like, this is stuff that I get almost every attempt. Well, there's no evidence. Fuck. There's no evidence that 1, I can do it, and 2, it's very flukable. If we fluke it from 55, that would be insane. Dickhead. That's 59. Almost at 60. It would be so nice if we could make it today. Because otherwise, this is gonna be the first extreme demon that I beat, other than Artificial Ascent. That takes 4 streams to beat. But I'm convinced that if we don't beat it this stream, next stream is probably the one. And remember, I can stream tomorrow too, because it's Saturday. I can do a long stream tomorrow as well. And a shorter one on Sunday. But a stream nonetheless. dickhead. That is 60. It's okay though. It's okay though, I like this level. It just kind of sucks a little bit because that could have very, very much been from 0. I mean, I get there almost every attempt. Brick at 61. Like, we have this in 2 runs by a gigantic margin. Dickhead. Let me just change the title to include that we have 55 times 4. And we have 34 to 100. Wait, how hard is this level anyway? I didn't want to do that. Damn though, like that was an amazing run still. We're still live. Yes, sir. And if you didn't notice, I just got 34 to 100, which means we basically fluked everything that is hard. Like, I got from NASCAB to 100. So that could have easily been from 0. Prick. Just beat the damn level. Yeah, exactly. Like, is it even worth practicing it anymore? Oh, yeah, that's what I mean when I say my mouse slides away. At this point, yeah, just beat the damn level, right? Like, we may only have 55%, but like, the thing is, 55% is kind of like 80% in this level, right? Because it's so damn flukeable. It's so easy to just go from 55 to 100 like that. And that's mostly because of how unbalanced it is and how consistent some parts are. Prick. Dude. Not 65, 66. I finished the thumbnail for my next video and I recorded the intro. Now it's just the hard part. Making the video or uploading the video or... pretty much everything that comes after this is going to be tricky, aside from editing. I think editing is the trickiest part. No, actually, I think thumbnail making is the trickiest part. Like, that's the part I'd read the most. Because although you can have fun with it, it's kind of a nightmare to get, you know, to do it in such a way that YouTube is happy and stuff. Prick! I just copy the format that every YouTuber does. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I don't know what to do for my next thumbnails. All I know is that my current thumbnails aren't very clickable. And thumbnails are a gigantic part. They're almost as important as the actual quality of the video. Like, you have the thumbnail to give you views, along with the title. And then you have the video's quality to give you watch time. Dick! Your thumbnails are fine. I think you just need to reach your niche. I don't think they are fine, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of unhappy with them, to be honest. Mainly in the text regard. Text is fucking hard, man. And it's not about like whether YouTube likes them or not. It's more about like, do I like them or not? And to be honest, I really don't like them. I just kind of made something because something is better than nothing, and it's like, yeah. But as I've said many times before, I don't care really about becoming a massive YouTuber or some shit, right? Like, I just want to get on here and have fun streaming. No, dude. What's that? Like 54? Alright. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Dude, man. I didn't really get nervous, but you know that point like right before you get nervous? That's kind of where I got. Like, I was still at the point where I could like play the game, but like just a tiny little bit impaired, right? Oh shit. one problem that I have with my own video quality, right? It's that my mic gain is like so low. Like when I compare my video to other people's videos, it's like you really have to turn up the volume to hear anything. And I think that's because my audio interface just doesn't really... Shit, it just doesn't really cut it. $55 times 5. Man, this is not even funny. Like, this isn't even funny. Like, man, what's wrong? This is like Michigan all over again. But, you know, with dying a lot at the same place, eventually you stop being nervous there. Like your shit-giving status just goes down. Which is good. But I'm doing really well right now, so despite... Okay, maybe I'm not, but... Except for that, I'm doing really well right now. I should stop speaking while I'm playing. But I'm doing really well now, so... Despite being pretty tired, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing until I, like... just make no progress anymore. Because it would be amazing to get a better new record than by 1%. Brick. Fuck that song, man. Dickhead, man. Frick. But yeah, before my next stream, if possible, I would really like to be able to increase the volume for everything. So that the people who watch my stream don't have to turn up their volume so fucking much. crick at 72. But maybe I can turn up the game audio just a tiny little bit. Let's see what that is like. Yeah, no, I think that was an improvement. I think that was an improvement. Let me know what you think. The important thing is clicks must be recorded. It is critical that clicks are being recorded. Well, actually no, because even if you can't hear the clicks, I have them on a different channel, so you can isolate them if you want. I could actually turn off clicks entirely for the stream and just have them be in the channel, I believe. But I'm not gonna risk it. Plus, I would like the stream to be able to double as raw footage. You know, levels are so hard now that I don't want to risk it on something like this. I'd rather risk it on something like Bloodbath. That's not to say Bloodbath is like super easy, but if I have to rebeat it, it's like, okay, well, you know, whatever. Right? This, I don't want to rebeat. It's a good level, but I don't want to. Like it's just hard, so of course I don't want to rebeat it. Some levels are bad and easy, and then I still don't want to rebeat them. Like Rearmed, I never want to rebeat Rearmed. Because that was like one of the worst levels I've ever played. It's my second worst level I've ever played. And number one worst is of course Sonic Wave, which we will do probably after I beat this. Unless Ericman Wilderman beats it first, in which case I might put it off until I beat Bloodlust, but... if he still hasn't beaten it, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, that was stupid. But... holy shit, I'm getting good at NASCAR now. Like, I haven't died there in a while now. That was also stupid, but hey, we got there. I'm unarmed. I will be armed if I have to play unarmed or rearmed again, because I would rather go to prison for a year than play rearmed. Okay, maybe that is a stretch. I do like not being in jail. But still, if I can rebeat a level in a few days as opposed to being a year in jail, but whatever. That was stupid, but holy fucking shit, we're destroying NASCAR now. What the hell? Like, what the hell happened? It just kind of clicked or something. Okay, well, I mean, it had to happen. Hopefully that is just like a... Hopefully this attempt will get it, or something like that. We just keep getting good at that part. Frick. But hey, we got past it. Again. I would much rather take a bunch of deaths at Viperin than a bunch of deaths at NASCAR, because at least then we're getting better. Frick. Asshole, man. What the fuck was that? Put some more Coke in the glass. All right. I'm so mixed on whether today is the day, because I could very well beat it this attempt, or I might not even beat it today. I might beat it tomorrow or in a week. It's very much a test of my luck. I lost control of the mouse. Can the mega hack not be garbage user interface? Thank you. What? I think I spaced out or something like that. There we go. Be less annoying. What? I just got a huge lag spike. Oh! Lag spike! What is that, man? You just wasted a really fucking good run. Just because, oh, you know what? I'm gonna lag because, you know, I'm a graphics card and I'm not gonna do my job. You know, the only job I have, I'm not gonna do. Render my goddamn frames. That is your job, and it's the only job you have, and it's the one you can't fucking do. Why did I jump there? But I can't bring myself to end the stream on 55 times 5 and 54 times 4, or maybe even 54 times 5. I don't know if I can do that. I really want the new best. Like, Eric Van Wilderman is so much ahead if I can't do that. Plus, it's also just disappointing. Oh, the bug! Why does the bug exist? I don't even know if it's a bug or if it's just a bad jump. Frick. Probably wasted an hour worth of time just on deaths to NASCAB at this point. Well, how about waste another minute? Death to Vibrant. I don't even want to know. Oh my god! What the fuck? That is actually pretty precise, and it's... I don't know if it's because it's bugged or because it's just bad level design. Because I do think that part is bad. Or not even the part, just only that click. But yeah. Your mic is duplicating badly. What the fuck? Wait, is it? Hello, 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 hello. No. You know, I think what it is I have my video playing here just to keep track of it, and sometimes I listen to the audio, right? And when I put my headphones close to the microphone, remember these are open back, so I think the audio is like leaking into the, you know, leaking into my microphone. Like the audio from my headphones are leaking back into the microphone. That's just a guess. That's so lame. That's so lame. Why can I be so good at that part, like semi-flying's part, but then when it gets down to it, I waste so many runs there. Like semi-flying's part is not hard, aside from that one shitty click that just sucks. Like I don't even want to know how many runs have died there out of stupidity. Prick! That's 81. Also, I changed the title to include that this is top 256. I don't know. I feel like if people know the difficulty of this level, it might be more interesting. I don't know. Rick, that's 82. But it might also make the video or like the stream less interesting because others might be like, hey, 256, that's like not hard at all, like who cares? You know, it's not even top 50. So, I don't know. We'll see what YouTube tells me is best. Asshole. 256 is way above average player difficulty. I mean, yeah, but I think a lot of people might be like, why should I watch a level that's not even top 150, right? Then again, I don't really want an audience that watches my channel because I play hard levels. I want an audience that watches because like they find what I do to be entertaining, or they want to see me beat the level or whatever. Like I don't want the difficulty to be a huge factor. Like of course it's always gonna be more interesting to see me beat an extreme demon over an easy demon. Like, that's just how it is. But like, I don't want a bunch of people that only watch if it's like a new hard disk or like something really, really hard, right? Like, I can absolutely understand only tuning in if it's like an extreme demon. That's fine. I don't, you know, that's reasonable. Extreme demons are way more interesting to watch. But like, well, I can't choose my audience, of course, but like, I don't want to encourage my audience to be like, oh my god, when's the next new hard disk? When's the next new hard disk? Like, that's not really what I want, you know? Prick. This game is a prick. No, samifying is a prick. Semi-flying. I don't know. I think it's semi-flying. Semi-flying. Either way, his part is shit. Well, no, his part is not shit. It's just that one click, but it just ruins the level a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. At least you didn't die to Nascub. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I get past Nascub and die. It's like, oh, at least it wasn't Nascub. Because I'm so tired of dying to Nascub. It's just so boring. Viperine too, to some extent, but at least when we die to Viperine, it's still not Nascub. That's Nascub. Dickhead. At least it isn't, at least we're getting good at everything before Nascub, and we're getting better at Nascub, and we're getting worse at everything after Nascub for some stupid reason. I feel like I should go back and practice a tiny bit, but that could also just be unfortunate because it could be another, you know, amazing run that could have been from zero, but whatever. I will practice from here. Look! I just make it first try. Look at that! fucking look! Like, what is this? Where is this consistency when you need it? You could say you made it. Where's the level there? Yeah. Well, that's what I will say when I beat this level. Well, no. Well, maybe, but I also want to make sure to say get wrecked EVW as long as I beat it before he beats Sonic Wave. Which I will do, or else I will be very disappointed. Prick, that's 86. Maybe we can 86 it. Asshole. I have no clue how long I've even been streaming for, but I don't care either. Asshole. Dude, can we please get some progress? And can I please lock in whenever I need to? It's like the level's laughing at me. Haha, never make it. Never make it. So I can get all these amazing runs, but I can never ever fucking make any new progress. How ironic. How ironic. I'm not mad. That was a stupid death, but like I'm not mad. Oh man. Oh. 61%. Oh my god. All right. What did Eric Van Wilderman get yesterday? Eric Van Wilderman. Let's see what he got. Oh, I got 65. I'm 4% behind. I really want to beat him. Gumshot actually does laugh at the beginning. Yeah, I remember that. It's pretty rude. That's the wrong snooze, I think. Yeah, knew it. Man, let's go though. We finally got some progress. I wouldn't say it's substantial, but some fucking progress for fucking once. So that's nice. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Just keep playing. Let's just keep playing. My finger isn't dead yet. So let's keep going. Well, if we didn't have it in 2 runs before, now we really have it in 2 runs. We're 39% away from beating it. If you think about it. We just gotta keep not dying to 55 anymore. Because 55 is the devil. Frick! Stupid moving objects, man. Why do objects have to move? They should never move. My arm is really strained right now because of this awful position that I don't like. I don't like this one either. Like, I mean, as we learned from Yatagarasu, or Digital Descent, never say never. It could very well be this stream that we beat this fucking level. It's not impossible. It doesn't seem the likeliest, but it's not impossible. I might have to get some coffee if we're gonna sit this one out and just kinda grind the shit out of it. Frick. That is 89. But hey, I'm still glad that we got past the stupid 55. Finally. As I was saying, the same attempt, that it was disappointing that I haven't gotten better progress. Like, for 2 streams, we've had the same fucking new best. And finally, this stream we smashed it, so that's nice. Well, I would say smashed, it's a little bit of an overstatement. We smashed it, but like, it's like 8% or something like that. Not even. 7%. So I believe I had 54 earlier. $90. Brick. 91. I was joking earlier when I said that we might have 100 deaths by the time we beat it, but now I'm honestly not doubting 200. Not gonna lie. Brick. 92. We might even reach 100 this stream. I think we will reach 100 this stream. Because I still want to play. I want to maximize my chances of beating this day. And I really want to get to Devon. At least. Like, I'm okay with the progress we got today, but I would have wanted to get further than that. I'm not gonna lie. Brick. That's so stupid too, because that's like not a place to die. Like, NASCAP's hard, but like that's a bad place in NASCAP to die. Because we got down into the hole. Which is by far the hardest part in that part. Oh! Part. Can we be any more stupid? Because I don't want to know what that would be like. That's so stupid! god. What's with the dumb stuff? That's also so dumb. Let me just. I hate when hair gets in my eyes. It's so annoying. What have I been streaming for? Oh, we've almost hit 4 hours. Damn. Frick. That makes it. Why does the thing is Mega Hack is bad. The user interface is so annoying. Ah. my god, why? 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 What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? My god, why? I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep playing. fucking hell! Dickhead. God. Yep. Some beer would sit nice right now. But I don't have any beer, so dude, my computer's lagging now. Like, what the fuck, man? And I'm just so tired, but I don't want to sleep. Like, I don't want to. I just want to keep playing. Ah. Like, ugh. Like, Please, some energy. Like, right now, I need some energy. What's up, Pirate Squared? I don't know if you saw, but we did get 61%, which is more than 55%. So but it's still like disappointing a little bit. But at least we got past the black orb ship. I've not died there yet. Prick! You know, I have a more interesting idea. How about this? Alright? From now on, this eraser's kind of shit, but whatever. From now on, let's do one mark for every death there. I don't know why. I just think it might be something interesting to look at on the board. Frick. Stream is so behind because stupid. Asshole. Asshole. Absolute fucking asshole, man. Get some more drink in there. It's not the healthiest, but it's Friday and also it's kind of sugary and has caffeine. It's just regular, you know, Coke. But it's sugary and has caffeine, so it might help a little bit for what I'm trying to do right now. Of course! You know, when it's not NASCAR, it's Viper instead. Great! Let's just replace one evil part with another. Another one. You know, I was thinking, why don't we like join some random public Discord voice chat? Oh shit, I think that might be fun. Of course, why would we be able to do, you know, what we're supposed to do when we can do what we're not supposed to do? Genius! Fucking genius, man. Absolutely, like... Damn, dude. Oh yeah, why would you register any of my clicks when you can just not register any of my clicks? you know, amazing. $99. Fuck you. $100. Let's go, 100. It's like the number of lawsuits that have been filed against me. Eat fucking shit, man. Can you go die, please? Please. Man, it would be so nice to get another new best. See, this is what I mean when I say that 2 hours is like the sweet spot. Because after like 2 hours, you just begin to lose it. And you make so fucking many mistakes. And you're just pissed off. I should end the stream, but I want to keep going. Because what if there's this one attempt? Fuck. What if there's this one attempt that is just, you know, I fluked the entire shit? Why does the mouse fucking move? After the stream, I'm buying a Sega device. Because I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that. That's so stupid. Prick. Got lag again. Lag again. It's not to say it's the only reason I died. I mean, I did do the part wrong, but it did stutter. It did go down to like a low FPS. Fucking god. Can I control the ship? Ever? Oh my god, why? Ugh. eyes are fucking burning. What's up? Not bizarre. Not bizarre. I can't speak. I'm too tired, but whatever. Nice to see you, man. Shall see if I can get any new progress on this level today. Well, I've gotten 2 new bests. But still kinda disappointing. Prick. You have the same name as me? Well, I have the same name as you. Whatever. Cool. So I assume your name's Jacob then. Hell yeah. But like, the interesting thing is it's like synonymous with Jack and Jake. You know? Like those are being used synonymously. Brick. That's 105. Yeah, we've actually managed to die to that part today 70 times. Because I believe I ended the stream yesterday on like 20 NASCAR deaths. We've managed to get like 70 this stream alone. I didn't want to open up Mega Hack. Hell nah, bro, yeah. It is actually that bad. That part is ridiculously hard. And Vibrant's part, the one right after, is also really hard. So you're gonna die there a lot. Told you. That's 106. And the worst part is, you know, 4 hours later, you know, when I'm tired, I'm not even doing much worse than when I got started. Maybe a little bit worse, but like, that's kind of how this is. You're just dying there over and over again. And you're playing the same stuff over and over again. Seven. This has to be some of the most shocking balancing ever. Yeah, it is pretty bad in terms of balancing. In fact, if you look this level up on the all-rated extreme demons list, it says this level is ship heavy, with the biggest offenders being the back-to-back Nazcab and Viperin parts, and also Vlax a bit later in the level. And yeah, it's ridiculously terribly balanced. I like this level, but it's terrible in terms of balancing. Like the beginning, like maybe here to like 30% is like really easy if you're not an idiot, of course. Like that. And the end is relatively easy. I would have probably already beaten this level if it weren't for Viperin and Nazcab. Like, to say that those parts are hard is a gross understatement. And I am very ship carried. Maybe not carry, but like ship is easily my best game mode. Oh, prick. So this is Viperin. It is really hard. And it's all because of these orbs. They make this so much worse. Like digital too, but it's not as bad. I would say digital is better in terms of balancing. Because Devon and Etzer are ridiculous, but they aren't as bad if you actually learn them properly. But here, like, there's no way to like magically get insanely good at Nazcab and Viperin. Like those parts, they aren't hard because they're learning. They're hard because it's pure skill. And pure skill is not something you can just learn in the span of like one level. So maybe if you're already like doing super hard levels, you'll find this very well balanced because you're already well above the skill for this level. Yeah. Devon is hard, but Etzer's not that hard. Actually, I think I found Etzer worse in terms of difficulty, but that's only because Aeon Air has this like video of like tricks you can use for this level, or digital descent I should say, and it turned Devon from easily the hardest part to a pretty easy part. Like the wave in Devon is still really hard, but it basically made the first half of Devon free. Like that's how much easier it becomes. Yeah, I saw that video. Exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Etzer is extreme consistency. I don't know actually, because I beat Digital Descent very quickly. Like, it took me 2 streams to beat Digital Descent. And I also fluked Digital Descent. So, like, I don't know how it's like to actually play Digital Descent for like a very long time. Cause like, it was a new hardest, but I spent maybe, you know, I didn't spend much time at all on it. I spent less than 2 hours completing the entire level, I think. Less than 3, I should say. Stupid. That's another one. So I don't really know what it's like to truly grind that level. You know, it's just not something that I had to struggle with. This is like the first level in a long time that has really taken me a lot of time. Like, even Yatagarasu, which is my hardest, I beat that in 3 days. And I don't think I'm beating this in 3 days. In fact, it's already been more than 3 days. But I might beat it faster than Artificial Ascent. I should just beat Digital, like I'm saying it's too hard for me, but the most attempts I ever spent was 7k on Killbot. Oh yeah, you should absolutely go for it. Wait, is this harder than Yatagarasu? Yeah, it is harder. Yatagarasu is... Let me check actually, but I think it's... Yatagarasu is 274 on the list. This is 256, so this is harder than Yatagarasu. I know it looks pretty easy, like, this does not look that hard at all, but it is actually harder. As for beating Digital, go for it, because you can absolutely do it. In fact, I think Digital is overrated in difficulty. So if you've beaten Killbot, you can absolutely do it. Nazca looks abhorrent. It's a good part, it's just that it's so damn hard. $42 to $100 almost. Like, what the hell? It's 100% easier than Artificial Ascent. I assume you mean Digital Descent, and yeah, it is way easier than Artificial. That's because Digital is carried by Devon, but when you figure out how to do Devon well, the difficulty just falls flat. Now, I've never played Killbot, but Killbot is definitely... Like, you're ready to do Digital, no problem. There is no doubt that you are ready to do it. Because I did Artificial when my hardest was a Thanatos. which is, that's a jump of like 200 tiers, I believe. I think it's because I'm autistic, but I drop levels really quickly, so I'm gonna try to stick with it. I used to drop levels a lot, but I don't know. I created a demon ladder for myself, which is just like a spreadsheet of like levels to do, and that has helped me stick to them. I no longer like think twice about doing a level. It's more like, okay, the spreadsheet tells me I should beat this, so I gotta beat this, right? So I definitely recommend that if you really want to force yourself to like stick with a level. Just put it in a spreadsheet along with the other levels you need to do, and just try and do them in order. Now I will say I have deviated a little bit from my spreadsheet because I was gonna do Sonic Wave, but because the level just ruined my mental health so much, I skipped ahead, and I'm going to do Sonic Wave later. You know, when I'm a little bit better at the game. Because I may be ready for it, but I'm not ready for the mental torture that Sonic Wave is. And I'm also just quite bad at Wave. Like, it's not a game mode I'm so good at. I have done 0 Wave heavy extremes, so ah. 109. I'll beat Digital Descent and a few easier levels than something like Ruby Tier. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just go look at my spreadsheet, but I believe, actually I don't need to look at it. I did Artificial Ascent, and then I did Hypersonic and Arcane Ascent, and then I did Digital Descent, and then after that I was supposed to do some easier levels in between, but I skipped right ahead to Airbus, and then I skipped right ahead to Yatagarasu, and now I skipped Sonic Wave and stuff and just went straight for this. Well, I didn't skip Sonic Wave. I did put effort into trying to beat Sonic Wave, but it just took a huge mental toll, so I didn't feel like I was ready for it. So I went with something that's less wave heavy. Ah, of course. Stupid orb. But yeah, that sounds like a good plan, actually. I would definitely advise just doing something slightly harder for every single one of your hardest, like just a tiny little bit, and then doing some easier stuff in between, because some people like to jump, and I mean, I guess it might work for them, but it never works out for me, because I just don't have the patience to play a level for like hundreds of thousands of attempts and stuff. Like the biggest jump I'm going to do is probably this to Bloodlust. That's like almost 100 tiers. And even that I'm a little bit worried about, actually, but... And then after that, probably Bloodlust to Revenant, if that counts. But... yeah, I learned that the hard way. Killbot was double my most attempts at the time. As soon as you try to jump, you will definitely realize how different it is from just taking like small steps, you know. I don't know what you jump from, but I can tell you, even from tier 26 to 28, that is the Thanatos, to Artificial Ascent, that took me like way more time than I'd ever spent before. So I don't know, maybe you did something even bigger than that, and that is very, very noticeable. Like I mean I did get unlucky, but I spent probably 22 hours total on artificial ascent. But I also got 90% and 96%. So yeah, luck was not on my side with that one. Like one of my school friends was speaking bird and said that I spend no attempts on stuff. Yeah, that's probably because your friend is like used to jumping or like used to just grinding levels. Also, you have school friends that play Geometry Dash. Kinda jealous of that. But it's cool. That means we've had 2 people in chat that have, well, I mean, you haven't attempted Vert Landscape, but like mentioned it at least. So. Oh shit! That's another one. 110. But I mean, at some points, like even if you're not jumping, by the time you're doing like really hard levels, like maybe top 150 or something, you're always going to be spending, like even if you're not jumping at all, you're still going to be spending tons of time and tons of attempts. Like that's kind of how it is for the top 150. I have not seen that many people who have managed to like fluke a top 150 or just beat them super quickly. So stupid. He's the only one that's good. But one of my other friends beat prompt after 1 year. Dropped it for most of the time though. Yeah, that. Well, I mean, if you've beaten Killbot, then you're already like a good player. Like no doubt. Like that is well above average still. Like by far. And but it's easy to get blinded by the fact that the demon list has been like steadily increasing since Space UK was relevant. Because Space UK really increased the skill ceiling for the game by hacking. In a way, it kind of normalized spending lots and lots of time and attempts and stuff. So you have a hacker to thank for the game being so damn hard these days. To some extent. He's not the only one responsible. Nice. Yeah, and I'm also the youngest Killbot victor, if I remember correctly. That's cool. I wish I was able to hold such a title at some point in my life, but it's more likely that I'll hold the title of being like the oldest cybernetic CRESCENT victor. Actually, I'll never hold that because Technical verified it, but yeah. It's crazy how good the younger players are nowadays. I think most of the top players are like, what? Anywhere from 13 to like maybe 16, 17 or something like that. And that's because as you get older, you just get worse, the reaction time and stuff. And you just don't have the time to spend either. Another one to the pile. It may be deteriorating faster, but I have more potential. It's not going to deteriorate that quickly. Like, I think it deteriorates maybe, you know, when you're getting close to maybe 30. So like, you still got time. It's more about whether you have the time in your life. Anyway, like I beat Cooley Macy when I was 12. That's cool. I've never heard of Cooley Macy, but let me just check it. Holy hell, that is hard actually. That is... yeah, that is way harder than Bloodbath even. That's like... yeah, it's harder than Blade of Justice. So yeah, good on you, man. That's like... that's really good. I think the hardest I beat... well, when I was 12, I believe that would have been in 2.0. Maybe. No, that would be the beginning of 2.1. I'm not in my 20s yet. But yeah, I think I beat I beat Bloodbath and Quantum Processing at 14. That's like, that's my best achievement as like a young person. Most of my progress I've achieved now that I'm like 19, so. Yeah, I also beat Halberd at 10 too. In 2K. That's pretty low. Let's see where that is. Well, that is... yeah, that is actually still pretty hard. Like that's like Cataclysm difficulty. So that is very impressive. You know, like I don't think I even beat an Insane Demon at 10. No, I think I was still on hard demons back then. Yeah, that would have been in 1.9 or... I think 1.9, yeah. Late 1.9. Yeah, and Killbot at 13, which I beat like 2 days ago. GG, man. That's all I'm gonna say. And at 13, yeah, that's impressive. You definitely have potential. Like, just keep grinding. I beat Artificial Ascent, just for perspective, right? I beat Artificial Ascent like 3 or 4 weeks ago. That's tier 28, and I'm already pushing tier 32. So you can definitely beat harder and harder things. Like, don't stop here. Especially since you're like in your early teens, right? Like, you have a lot more time than, you know, I do as like an adult. You know, I'm pushing 20. So I think Killbot at 13 is just as impressive as Killbot at 26. Well, there are more factors to it than age, because there's just much more that goes into skill than, like, you have to factor in your disadvantages, like the time spent, the attempt spent to some extent, and, you know, maybe some people struggle more with, you know, the kind of difficulty Killbot has, and others might find it easier. So there are like tons and tons of factors. Like, I would struggle with Killbot because I'm not. That's another one. I'm not good at memory and stuff. Like, that's not something I'm good at. So despite it being like 4 tiers below me, it would feel more like the current tier I'm on, just because it doesn't have my best skill sets. Skill set is a gigantic factor in your perception of difficulty. The Sonic Wave would be harder than this level, if you ask me. But if you ask most people, they would probably say that Sonic Wave is like way easier. Uh, 115. I just need to find a Ruby tier to do as a new artist, because I already know I'm doing Twilight as my first diamond. Just go on and check, pretty much. That's... I mean, you could do... I don't know, Artificial Ascent? I don't, maybe that's like too tiny of a jump, though, I don't know. It's for you to decide. I know Artificial Ascent is Ruby. Oh, Wasseretta. That's a little harder, but yeah, you can absolutely go for it. Wasseretta is... It's actually harder than this level by like 10 spots or something like that. Just a tiny bit harder. But it's like... Ruby is like a little above Sonic Wave difficulty often. I'm not basic though, so I'm not doing that. I'm very basic, actually, so But I'm like old school basic. Like my progression has been like Necropolis to Cataclysm to Bloodbath to Quantum Processing to Athanatos to Artificial Ascent to Digital Descent to Erebus to Yatagarasu to this level. So it's like old school basic, but not really basic in like the sense that it's not like the new gen basic, so to speak. Like the old basic. Oh, that's 116. Like my extreme hardest were Party Rock, Coolie Boogie, and Distant Tom. That's so hard to pronounce, but anyway. Yeah, those seem pretty obscure. In fact, the only one I recognize is Distant Tom. That's by Jacob Nugget, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, it is. I never played it, but I know it's like Bloodbath difficulty. I wanna do it someday, actually. Yeah, that is not basic at all. Like I said, I haven't heard of any of them except for Disentombed. Who dies there? You should, it's crazy consistent. I'll put it on my list right now, actually. Actually no, because I'm not logged in, but I'll just make a note of it. Because there we go. I think that one would be fun to do. I have some other ones I want to do as well. Like I have Blade of Justice, A Coup in Hell, tons of other crap levels. Some good, some bad. Sonic Wave, of course. Bloodlust. Renevent. I think Renevent is probably gonna be like my either my final hardest or like my final hardest that I know I will probably do. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun to play that. Oh yeah, Subsonic is on my list too, and Black Blizzard. It's all just coming back to me right now, but I like consistent levels. And not levels that are, well, I like this level, but it is pretty annoying that it's so inconsistent. But I do genuinely like this level. It's one of my favorite extremes. Not that I have completed, because I can't say that yet, but like, basically completed. Like, I've played this enough to know this level well. It's 117. I have a checklist of every single extreme I'm interested in, and it's like 400 extremes. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you can be 400 extremes. It's a lot of work, but you can do it if you want to grind it out. Provided they aren't like super hard, right? like, let's say your hardest is maybe top 200. Let's just assume that it is, even though it isn't. Well, then maybe you don't want to go for something that's way harder than, you know, top 200. But if you go for like a bunch of top 600s maybe, that's very reasonable. I can't wait to be top 200 actually. I'm not quite yet top 200. I'm almost top 250 though, but yeah. But yeah, just do them one by one, and you know, the nice thing is if the extreme demon is like easy enough, like let's say it's at the bottom, pretty much, or like cataclysm difficulty, you can definitely beat it in like 1 day or less. Like some extremes I've beaten in like an hour. Like I beat Azurite by Silo. I beat that in like an hour. Nice. But I probably won't since there are top 20s in there. Yeah, but I mean, you can skip those and do the stuff that isn't, you know, super hard. Like I have Bloodlust and Renevant on my list, but I'm not good enough to beat those yet. But you can wait with doing those and just do the stuff you can do right now. Right? I mean, you're not gonna be able to beat them all right now anyway, so like, just start with the stuff you can do, and then when you get good enough to do the harder levels, you can do those. Like this level has been on my bucket list for like a very, very long time. But, you know, I'm just now good enough to beat it. So that's why I'm taking care of it right now. Like I've wanted to do this level for, you know, years, but I couldn't do that when my hardest was like Bloodbath. So sometimes you just gotta kind of postpone your levels. Like I'm already postponing some levels I want to do. Like I postponed Renevant. I postponed maybe Verdant Landscape. I don't know. Depends if I get good enough. That's another one. But it's okay to do it. To do that. Levels. This level's on mine too, but it's 4 from my skill range. I might beat it as the second hardest or something. Well, hang on. Let me just double check something. I'm gonna go to the ladder. Yeah, okay. So Killbot is tier 28. So that means you can do Artificial Ascent, which means you can do Digital Descent, because they are very close in difficulty. In fact, I'd say Digital's easier. But I would say when you've beaten like maybe Airbus or Yatagarasu, you know, tier 30, you can definitely go for this. Like this is a new hardest for me. This is like don't stress too much about it. Like if you can definitely do this right now if you wanted to. Like it might be pretty hard because it is a pretty big jump, or like it would be a pretty big jump for you, but you could do it. Like if you really want to do it right now, you could. If you really want to jump and put the work in, then you absolutely can. It's not as hard as you think it is. Like remember, I was at your skill like 2 weeks ago. So, just for perspective, like that's how quickly you can improve at this game. Just swap AA and DD. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. 100%. IMO Killbot is overrated because people can't be bothered to learn it. So in my opinion, Killbot is like 25 to 26. Like I said, I've never played Killbot, so I cannot really say. But I do plan on beating Killbot, so I'll definitely provide my tier opinion when we get to it. It's just one of those bucket list demons, mostly because of historical significance and stuff. But if it says it's 28, then maybe there's some truth to it. But to say that it has different skill sets than, let's say, Artificial Ascent, that would be an understatement for sure. Artificial Ascent, I don't know if it's harder or if it's easier, but it definitely has different skill sets. It has different challenges you need to tackle. Like with Erebus, or with Killbot, it's partially skill and partially memory. And with Artificial Ascent, it's more skill, but it's also more nerve control and more, you know, just keeping your cool and stuff. And choke points. You should be prepared for the last UFO, because I died there 74 times. Second most, by the way. You actually died to the last UFO 74 times. That is insane. That is scary, actually. Like, I don't know how you even have the patience for that much. I really hope you meant to say like 7 times and not 74 times, because 74 times, you know, I think I'd give up on the level if I had to die to the last part 74 times. Like, I don't know if I could handle that. Like, at least, you know, with Nazcab on this level, it's like, you know, it's quite early in the level. Relatively, it's like 30%. So you're not losing much. But like, on Killbot, you'd lose like the entire progress you've made. That must be insane. It must feel something like this, and I did not want to put that P there. Well, I mean, that says a lot about choke points. That is just ridiculous. Ridiculous to me. Again, players who know, but getting 90% on Killbot means absolutely nothing, because the last UFO is just luck. It never gets consistent. I don't get that on 90%, because I've never played a level where it's like that you know, so late in the level. But I can just imagine how annoying that is. But on the bright side, at least you never get nervous whenever you get to 90%, because it's gonna happen so many times that eventually you just don't care anymore. So that's one nice thing, I guess. That's pathetic. What it? It's like 2 a.m., so that's why I'm doing so poorly. I think I will be doing better in the morning, but you know, we're working with what we have, right? The attempt I beat it, when I was at the last UFO, I was like really tired and everything was brightening up, and I was not nervous because I was like there would be no shot. Then when I beat it, I had to pause the game because of how shocked I was. Oh, I get that. I get that so much. Never at 90%, but like, eventually, you just, if there's like a huge choke point, you just kind of lose hope of ever passing it. So when you do, you just kind of lose it, if you know what I mean. Like, that's what Michigan in Artificial Ascent felt like for a while. Like it did eventually get consistent, but the worst part is, since it's not at the end of the level, I get nervous as shit. And my runs would die. Nice. The only time I cried playing GD was when I ghost clicked on the last input on the UFO. Oh man, that must suck. That is awful. That is awful. Like, awful. Just absolutely, like, tragic, I guess we could say. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Ghost clicks don't happen to me very often. I usually get the opposite, which means not my mouse is double clicking, because it just doesn't do that. But like, my nerves just screw it up. So I double click with my it's like a spasm or something like that. It just kind of clicks without my brain telling it to click. It just doesn't do what I want. Hold on, I'll send it to GDDL Media. I'll check it. I'll check there in a sec. Oh, that is fucking rough, man. That is rough. Dude, you were one click off. Like, oh, man. And yeah, just looking at that, that looks so insanely orangey. Like, insanely orangey. Like, damn. That click, man. I'll post an F in the chat for that. I'm surprised people died, they're only single digits. Either they've over-practiced the part so much that they have like every last frame down, or they just get lucky. Probably both, depending on the scenario. UFO is not my best game mode, so now that you mention how many times you die there, I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie, but... And memory is also not my strong suit, but... I was able to beat a Bizarre Phantasm, you know, with all the keys. So I think... If I just practice it, I can probably do it, but... Man, it's gonna be really hard. I'll probably wait with Killbot for sure. Until I'm a little bit better at the game. Like maybe I'll go for it when I've beaten like Bloodlust or maybe even Revenant, I don't know, but... Oh yeah, and I gotta increment the counter. And some of my UFO deaths were on 60, altering 97. But I died more to UFO on 180 than on 60. You have to trust me, the only hard part to learn is the first maze. The middle is sight readable in ULDM. Oh, that's a good. I'll probably do ULDM, then I can't speak English anymore. It's a very classic level, so I feel like I need to do it at some point. It's just kind of a rite of passage, so to speak. No, I didn't want full screen that. I will probably play for another 30 minutes and I'll cut off stream because, you know, sleep and other awful things like that. Fuck sleep. Like, who the fuck wants sleep? But I'm hoping I get the sleep buff. Or whatever you want to call it. Damn. Yeah. I've been streaming a lot today. I usually only stream for 2 hours, but since it's a Friday, and I have a lot of free time on Fridays, I was like, you know what, let's capitalize on that. The downside is, after like 3 hours, you don't play good anymore. Like, you make tons of stupid mistakes. Like that. Like, you know? We need to get to the drop again. Yeah, we really do. But before we actually attempt to do that, I want to make sure I got the drop down. That ship is pretty hard. Like, getting to the drop isn't gonna do much if I just screw it up at something stupid right here, you know? But it would of course be really good to get to the drop, because it's kind of boring not to get to the drop. I tried practicing this on 60 and I was done. I play on 60 Hz. It's perfectly fine. But you're at a disadvantage. I hope I can get 240 Hz soon. That would be really, really good. Because at this level of play, I need every advantage I can get. Problem is my PC is shit, so I have to play on ULDMs only while on 180. I also play on LDM sometimes. I have to play. I don't play this one on ultra or detail mode, but I do play it on LDM. I wish I didn't have to play it on LDM because this level just looks so cool, and it just sucks to have to make it look uglier just to not lag. If you can upgrade your CPU and RAM, that should fix that. Well, it won't fix my problem. I have an i9 processor. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like, that's not the problem I have. The problem I have is probably GPU. RAM is less important than CPU. Yeah, RAM isn't a huge problem for Geometry Dash. I mean, in 2.1, you were only able to use 2 gigabytes of RAM anyway, because it was a 32-bit application. You don't need to know what that means, but like, point is, GD only needed 2 gigabytes of RAM and wouldn't even try to use more than that. It would be so nice to fluke this, but man, black is so damn hard. Well, something I used to find funny, or something I found funny is I used to have terrible nerves and now 8XL extremes. I was in that boat as well, but same. I had terrible nerves, so I just played more XL levels, and now I still have bad nerves, but I'm able to do them. I know my PC is customizable, but there's a problem, and that is I don't know how to replace parts. I mean, you could learn, or you can break your shit. That can happen. Or you can take it to like a repair shop or something, and they'll like fix it for you if you just give them the component you need. But I don't know. I don't know what you would think is best. I just kinda learned to build computers on my own, sort of, and I haven't really managed to destroy a bunch of shit. I have maybe destroyed a few components, but nothing valuable, and usually it's on purpose. Replacing PC parts is easier than you think. Yeah, I agree. It's quite simple. Also, you might be able to ask your parents. Maybe they have some experience with that. Like, not necessarily, but they might. And doing so bad now, it's not even funny. Let's just go, like... Let's use the remainder of my streaming time, which is like 12 minutes for, we're going from 0. I mean, tutorials exist. Yeah, exactly. Tutorials are a good resource. Just make sure you watch a tutorial that is like kind of up to date and, you know. I know I used tutorials for my first time around, and it's a good resource. Pathetic! This level looks so grueling also. Like, I have a hatred for first half heavy levels. I actually kind of like first half heavy levels. Or, well, it's not that I... Like, ideally I'd like it to be perfectly balanced. This level is like... I wouldn't say it's first half heavy, it's just that there are 2 parts in the first half that make the first half hard. It's just really unbalanced overall, but I actually like the level for the most part still, despite this. Maybe I have like a good tolerance for bad unbalanced crap, but I do like this level. I do think it's good. I just wish it was a little better balanced. Okay, 55, I'll take it. Hey, now I can put 55 times 6 in the title. Let's go. Let's go, I can Hell yeah. I'm not that disappointed about it. At least we're not stuck, alright? Like, that death may have been unfortunate, but like, at least it wasn't Nascup, at least it wasn't Vibrant, at least we got to the drop. Like, I am playing very good for being as tired as I am. Like, I could literally fall asleep right now. This is like 3 hours past my usual bedtime, at least. If not more. Stupid orb. We should have a separate counter for death to Viper. I don't know what half is harder. I don't know. It depends. Both halves have some parts that are insane, but I think the second half, I think they're about equal because both halves have very easy parts and both halves have really hard parts too. So it's like the first part has this part. Oh, what the hell? Why are we getting so good at like the end of the stream? I might just keep going just because of that. Just because of that, I'm gonna keep going until 3 a.m. I can't stop with this level of consistency. No way. Second half is Galvatron at Surf. It's got Devon and Nas. The hardest part in the first half, I'll say before I get started this time, is Nascub and Viperin. Those are really the only hard parts in the first half, I would say. In the second half, the hard part is Vlak and a tiny part of Devon, and also Sir Punch, but Sir Punch isn't really hard, it's just inconsistent. So I would say by like a tiny margin the second half is harder, but just by a tiny margin, because they both just have this, they both have easy parts and they both have inconsistent hard parts. But it really doesn't matter because make it. Probably not today, but it would be nice to make it. I hope I can make it tomorrow. Oh shit. My eyes just... It's the tiredness, man. But... I'll go for another 30 minutes. Just because of how good we were doing. Shit. Stopping at 2 a.m. for me. I'll stop at 3 a.m. for me. So, yeah, you're 1 hour behind. But it's a Friday, so you can be up late. Like, who cares, right? Like, usually I get up at 5 a.m. and go to bed at like 9 p.m. So... Wait, this NASCAR consistency is cracked. Yeah, it kind of goes in waves for me. Like, I'll have moments where I'm trash at NASCAR, and other moments where I get it like every attempt. I don't know what it is. It just kind of... I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Lame, but at least it isn't NASCAR. But it's crazy because I've had like 100 NASCAR deaths this stream alone. Like, it's gonna be fun going back to the beginning of the stream, see how many I had then and compared to now. Like, I'm sure I have like an hour worth of just gameplay getting to NASCAR. And then just dying. Wait, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning and see how many we had. Yeah, we had 21. We had 21 and now we have 124. So we've had 103 NASCAR deaths this stream alone. So if you needed confirmation that NASCAP is hard, there you go. And remember, like, NASCAP isn't the first part, so every time you gotta get past this and all the parts before, and then you gotta get past this part, all just to get a chance at NASCAP. Dude, that NASCAP consistency though, like, sure, this was stupid death, like, no one should ever die here, but like, damn, man. We gotta keep that up. I better have amazing NASCAP consistency tomorrow, if I don't make it today. Which I doubt, but you never know. Could fluke it. It's very flukeable. I have done NASCAP to 100. Okay, fine. One more. So for me on DD, I struggle with the ball at like 4%. NASCAP, Mannix, Devon, the Wave, Lugia, Galva, and Heinz. I like NASCAP. Let me just try and make it come back to me. Dude, I'm so tired I can't even recall where that port is, but like, I think it was pretty early if I remember correctly. Mannix, that's fair. Devon, the Wave, yeah, I struggle with that as well. Lugia, I never struggle with. I got that like every attempt, pretty much. Galvatron, I died to maybe twice. And Hindsight just fluked, but I was very scared. I was very scared of dying to Heinz, but I never died to Heinz. I fluked it. I fluked it from Galvatron, I think. I think I struggled most with Devon, only the Wave, of course. The beginning of Etzer. Crazy Man. Or Kermal, or whatever. Yeah, that's it. I fluked her Punch. I fluked Vlak. I fluked Heinz. I fluked whoever made the last part. But yeah, I recommend Digital Descent. It's a good level. It really is. It's a bit unbalanced, but overall, you know, it's a good level. Kinda crazy to think that I've been every level in the tech series except for this. This will be, when I beat this, I will have completed the entire technology series. Oh, shit. Vlak is scary as fuck. Yeah, Vlak is very scary, but at least if you're good at ship, it's basically free. Like comparing black to this level and the one in Digital Descent. Yeah, black is way harder in this level. So punch is just scary. There are some tricks you can do to make it easier, but where's black in this? I don't know. Black is the part, you know, the ship with the black orbs. That is black. The upside down ship with the black orbs, the mini ship at like after the UFO part, the weird UFO part, like 55%. That's black. And it's also right before Devon, which anyone can recognize Devon because like look at it. Shit. Devon got such a unique style. Yeah. And semi-flying as well. The thing with Devon is, yeah. Do you see the resemblance to the part in Cybernetic? Sam in Digital, I think is meh, but I do like this part in this level. This is Sam's part, by the way, and it looks stunning, especially if you don't have LDM. The problem with this part is this stupid UFO here. It's so damn stupid. Yeah, this right here is fucking black. Black is so damn hard. Probably the hardest part at the drop. No wonder I died to black. Because black is fucking hard. Of course I died to it, right? You know? But I think we'll get past black eventually. Well, we will. Unless I die before I complete this level, that is a possibility. I hope not, but you'll get another drop trust. Yeah, I hope I can get at least one more drop run before I end the stream. We've got like 15 minutes though, so hopefully. I mean, technically we've got all night, but I gotta sleep. Like, I think otherwise I will just have like a bad stream tomorrow instead. And I really want to make sure I have a good stream tomorrow. Because I don't think today is gonna be the day I beat it. So I instead want to make sure that I'm, you know, well rested and stuff for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I feel like under the right circumstances, I could beat it. Or we can do stupid stuff like that. Or that. How about that? What did I just say? Funny story, out of everyone I told I'd be Killbot, nobody realized my end screen. Because I got pissed and let's just say changed it. Fair enough. That's reasonable if you get sick of it. What I did for a lot of my completions is I just put I hate X, where X is like the creator of the part I hated the most. So in Artificial Ascent, I didn't have anything for Artificial Ascent, but for Digital Ascent, I had I hate Devon, and for Hypersonic, I hate Viper and Stupid Ball. And oh, for Killbot, I just changed the special thanks to the Lithufusion dog incident. Oh. Oh man, that oh my god, that's brutal actually. I don't know, I was actually talking about that earlier in the stream. Because Killbot was actually mentioned before you even joined the stream. I don't know if the dog incident was actually like real, like confirmed, or if it was just like something his friend stirred up or something. low-key level's trash, so I'm not surprised if it's true.
Bad level equals that. Perhaps. I can't really say if the level's bad or not, but given the UFO, probably. My god.
Also change the text before the 57 wave to say dog not found. Wow, that is insane.
I can understand being pissed off at the level at that point, however. I'd be pissed off if I died that much at one part. Well, I have died that much to one part, but you know, it's at the beginning, so I'm not as pissed about it. And at least this isn't like RNG, this is just like ridiculously hard.
I should see remorseless. I should see remorse, I think you meant, but my copy is just full of stuff against Lefty.
I mean, why not? If it doesn't alter the gameplay, then whatever, right? Why not have a little bit of fun sometimes? Problem is, you might start laughing while you're playing, which is not good.
Dude, again?
I think we're gonna need a Viper encounter soon as well. But yeah, I am definitely starting to lose it, so I think in 6 minutes it's probably a good time to stop. Like, we haven't made any substantial progress in a good while now. But I'm just happy again, to be streaming again. I took a few days off streaming when I was learning Sonic Wave because it was a chore mentally, so I just kinda didn't want to stream. I knew it was gonna go south. And then obviously I had to learn this level when I jumped ship, and obviously learning on stream isn't very fun. So yeah, I took some time off. And also I've just been busy with like schoolwork and shit, so you just don't have much time. Like most of my streams are like 2 hours max because that's the time I have. But since it's a Friday, we can do a long stream. Oh, that's lame. But yeah. Yeah. There you go. But I'm glad that we managed to get like 58%. Despite, you know, me being this fucking tired and shit. Let's go a few more attempts. Good looking high. What's up, Dana? I'm actually about to end stream pretty soon, but because I've already been streaming for a ton of hours. And also, it's just really, really late here in Sweden. Yikes. I just realized I've been here for 2 hours. I just realized I've been playing for 6 hours. 6.5 hours even. So time flies when you are having fun. But I don't know if dying that many times to NASCAR is super fun, but it's fun reading chat and just chatting shit and stuff. But like, that's why I stream, or like a major reason for why I stream. It would be much more boring to just play and not stream. I might stream like maybe 2 PM tomorrow or something like that. Kinda depends on whenever I wake up. You can just tell that I'm losing it at this point. Don't play Cybernetic CRESCENT at 3 AM. Gone wrong. Death warning. Yeah, that's what might happen if I just... What if I just like faint over here, right? I just faint. And you're just gonna watch me faint live on stream. It's not too unlikely, actually. Alright. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 26 minutes. So I'm thinking... I want to reach 6 hours and 30 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is, for the remaining 4 minutes, I'm gonna sum up my progress and see what we've done. Yes, going to some death website. Yeah, it's gonna be something like watch people die, right? So yeah, we have 7 hours put into this. Plus 6 hours. So yeah, that'd be 13 hours. And we have a total of where's my notepad? There we go. Oh yeah, and how many late deaths? We reached 134 deaths to NASCAB, of which 100 and... How many did I have? I had 21. So that's 113 today. Wait, how much is that? That's 5,870. And the record is 61%. Great. So that's... I don't know if that's good or not. But that's what we're working with. We've still only spent like half as much as we did on Artificial Ascent. We spent like what 22 hours on Artificial Ascent, and well, we have almost as much in attempts, but we have 4 less time. But we have also that exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream now.
Thanks to everyone for coming to the stream and watching, whether you were here for, a few minutes at most, or if you've been crazy like not bizarre and watch for 2 hours. And Pyro Squared, you were also here for a very long time. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be streaming Cybernetic CRESCENT, of course, unless I beat it off stream. I'll let you know if I do in a community post. But probably not. I hope I don't. It would be really fun to stream it, but yeah, that's our progress for today. 13 hours spent, 5,870 attempts in, 134 deaths to NASCAB, where 113 of them were from today, and our record is 61%. So yeah, have a good day. I'm going to head straight to bed, honestly. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a great day.